Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day, or you had an amazing day. Either way, hopefully everything is amazing. So today we are back to pretty much more farming. Like, what are we expecting at this point when it comes to wizardry? It is just you farm or you farm. And there's hardly like anything interesting. Probably the most interesting thing that happens besides farming is during the monthly resets, because you actually use the mechanics of wizardry. Okay, let's accept these dispatches. Hello, Spartan. Welcome to the stream. I haven't been able to log in for the entire day, so I will be doing some gamba on stream with these bones. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of hoping that because the bones haven't given me any legendary, right? Like any legendary outside of the normal pool. The car things are entries for the new event dungeon, Spartan, in the Royal Capital. It appears in the same spot in the as if you were going for the Cave of Separation. I can show you. I level my my Asha and my Yusu there every time that I can. You can choose between getting experience or getting gold. And that is subjective to each one, right? Like, depends on what you really like. But the rates are 450,000 experience divided by 10 mobs. So it's like 45 to 48k experience per mob on the experience cave. And it's 150,000 gold, roughly, for the wealth cave. And it gives you a tiny bit of experience, like 60 to 70k. Like, if you find that valuable, then you can go ahead. But honestly, I think the only one worth it is the experience one. I'll show it to you right now. I'm just going to be doing the dailies here before going to do the... Oh, and the monthlies. Some monthlies, weeklies. I'll grab the experience ones to max priest Shelly. Yeah, the experience one is just seems like to be the best value out of all of them. Like 150k gold. In which case, at this point in the game, is like worth it. Maybe 6 months ago, that would have actually been really nice, right? Where the best farm was ship 1, ship 2. You would have gotten like 150k for decently easy exploration, but now you can spam the bounty for the Cyclops. And you get like those 150k gold plus the currency to buy the whatever is on the shop, on the exchange. So at this point, like, it's not worth it. But if you already have like everyone maxed all of your dispatch characters don't have that aren't level 60. They are just they already have max experience because they you don't have enough tags, for example. Then yeah, I suppose the gold cave is the best choice in this case.
お怪我を治療し
神の施しだ。
が噛み合ってないようだ。
わしの可愛いしもべたちよ。
炎よ。それ。
わしの可愛いしもべたちよ。
炎よ。それ。
自分の痛い。
防御します。
The Mao get created.
炎よ。依頼はこちらです。まあ。
Considering the weekly
いら
now,
っしゃいませ。
and that we are going to have the monthly reset before this week ends,
大丈夫。
I might be able to get the kunai today.
防御
No,
しま
not
す。
today. Sorry. This week.
ごときが。
So a lesser of full alteration this one. You don't full alteration that one. The only thing that makes a full alteration stone worth it is a 5-star or an extremely rare unique item like the rings from the Proving Grounds. Like this one.
用事があるのか。
Because this one already comes orange with all 4 stats. So when you full alteration stone it, you get the value of 4 stats. Then you enhance it and you get an extra layer of stat. The lesser alteration stones I highly recommended on purple 4 stars that are not enhanced. If you really like the item and you're highly considering keeping it for a very long time, even with the notion that in a few months, probably this next month, the November, we're going to get the new tier of items. Six ads. Why are 6 ads? What the fuck is happening with Twitch?
依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。ねえねえ。
Hello, Lina. Welcome to the stream. We had 2.5 minutes of ads earlier watching Jenna. Welcome back, Smashing Out. How much of my explanation did you hear? If not, if you didn't hear much, then I can start from the beginning again.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
I'm going to assume that you didn't hear anything of my explanation. I only had the beginning part where you were talking about the trial rings or a 5-set piece. Yeah, the full alteration stones are way too valuable for you to waste on a piece of heat haze junk, even if it's 4-star purple, because it's already enhanced as well. Truly not worth it. It's like an oxymoron with the full alteration stones, and I said this on the previous stream, that they are so valuable that they are so useless because there's so little pieces in the entire game that are worth it for you to use full alteration stones on. You get what I mean? Unless you are a whale and you have like 60 full alteration stones from all of the packs that you buy every single day, week, and month. You clear the entire shop and you have an oil rigging like outside of your house that is bringing you so much money. Like, unless you are that type of kraken, then the full alteration stones are so valuable that you simply do not use them on anything unless it's guaranteed to give you value. And those are the rings or 5-star pieces. One good example that I can give you is the Master Ring. The Master Ring is worth it to use a full alteration stone, but only when we manage to unlock it fully, when we're able to plus 20 it, when we have all of the substats unlocked. Not in this case when you only have one substat unlocked. That is absolutely horrendous to use a full alteration stone on. But only on these types of pieces is worth it to use a full alteration stone. Then the rings that the rings that already come as orange and already give you 4 stats that you can alter. That is also something worth the full alteration stones. Now, lesser alteration stones, I highly recommend you to only use them on 4-star purple items that you really, really want. They are obviously less valuable than the full alteration stones, and that would be the only point where I recommend you to use them, because they are still relatively rare. It's not like you're going to find 50 every day. If they are already enhanced, then they are just going to take away all of the enhancements and give you base stats. So you're going to end with a pretty useless piece. It has to be unenhanced, and then you're going to have to be comfortable with the stats that it gave you, then you enhance it. That is how you use the alteration stones. Alright, who's ready for some gamba? I'll just open both bones at the same time. Who are we looking at? Are we looking at a Wana? A Wandering Llanowar? Maybe a Deborah or a Yekaterina merch? Who are we looking? Who are we looking, guys? Come on, Spartan, I haven't gotten anything from these remains. Like, the only thing that I got was from the guaranteed legendary, and it was a Benius. That I'm pretty happy about, but I haven't gotten anything. Don't jinx me like this. Top girls. Okay, well, let's go with the prediction that I'm going to get Wana and Yekaterina both at the same time. Come on, show me a plant. Shit. Okay, who are we seeing for the next one? Shit. girl dressed as Jekka. No. Which Jekka though? Which Jekka? It might work if it's the original Jekka. Okay, let's go do the dungeon and the fairy daily. Summer Jekka? No, I don't want that image in my head. No, please. Yeah.
旧大胆かな。
I got her in the first temple.
これぞアドラ様の加護。こんなのひどいよ。こんなのひどい。
Same with Yusu. I got her in the first temple. Double on the first temple, and then I got like up to discipline 3.
うちと話したいん？
I gonna get enough juices for that. And I didn't get the kunai, but I did get her body piece. The one that charms if you're attacked.
たまには余力が十分いじめるのも楽しいもので。気をつけて。いいね。汚れたな。今動物の山に潜めば見つかるまい。
I'd say that's fine. I can always alter the evasion for more action speed if I need to. Although I think I like the evasion. Because you might not know this, because obviously it's a gacha piece. It's not like everyone has one. But it activates if you get attacked, not if you get hit. And that means that if you evade the attack, they can still be charmed. The characters have already been charmed by attacking Rine and Rine just evading it. I forgot. Sorry, my bad. I didn't notice because I was listening to something on the background. An oddly calming video that lasts for 1 hour. Surprisingly so. I've already heard it like 4 times at this point. I just have it on loop. I'm playing the entire time. Those who are on my Discord know which video it is. I'm just hearing at the background, and I'm just hearing this slapping.
どの依頼を受ける？
I completely forgot about
いってらっしゃい。
about the music. Apologies.
準備は大丈夫？出立か。準備はできている。敵の気配を感じ。
そこだ。
よし、行こう。小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。敵の気配を感じる。大丈夫。そなたの敵ではない。一戦。たまには余力が十分始めるのも次のシーンの中身が楽しみやね。落ち着こう。大した相手じゃないよ。前一戦。こんにちは。何かな。気をつけて。いいね。しまった。マリセン。やっと俺も上手に売れます。
Really? Man, I really wish there was some actual people in Kick that were watching me and or interact with them. I really wish that was the case. Just got another promotion. Someone else. And the funny thing is that the name their name in Discord is Channel Booster. Jesus fucking Christ. You can't even make that up. Okay, it's Batten. I'm about to enter the new dungeon. If you can see it here, where there is all of the dens and the Cave of Malice. Below the Cave of Separation, now we got something called the Outward Path to Daybreak. This is basically the new dungeon. You press it and you see 2. I think this is pretty obvious, but for those that aren't, obviously, let's say Path of Mastery is the experience for 170k, 70k experience, and Path of Wealth is 150k gold, plus a little bit of experience, which is 70k.
Oi.
よし、行こう。くだらない。ご飯にしましょう。前一戦。こんにちは。安定した討伐。頼れるものばかりでございます。
Elans. Bienvenido al stream. Oh, Yuzu received a penalty in the experience. Okay, so the level of the mobs probably level 60 or so. Yeah, she received a penalty after reaching level 54. ¿Qué onda, Nilans? ¿Qué cuentas?
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないです。そなたの武君だ。殺戮によし。敵の気配を感じる。攻め入る。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。やっ。頼れる皆さんが強いわ。敵の気配を感じる。何
No hay casi nada interesante últimamente, ¿eh? Concuerdo. Ah, bueno, técnicamente a diario te puedes meter a Wizardry y hacer algo, recibir algo que es nuevo.
指示通りに。敵の気配を感じる。今がチャンス。
Hello, Plots! Welcome to the stream. You probably want to keep your characters below level 50 if you want to continue using this dungeon as full experience. Because my Yuzu just received a penalty after getting her above level 50. Any luck on hit jump today? I just started and I wasn't able to do the dailies earlier, so I'm just doing the dailies and all of the stuff that is in the bounties and the repetitive farming. I was a little bit busy today, mostly because there was some stuff going on that required my attention. So I wasn't able to do most of the stuff that I usually do.
攻める
I'm not going to elaborate a lot, but basically money was wasted
くだ
again.
一戦それ防御しますはっ敵の気配を感じるここは私にお任せください
What you get for Abyss for locals?
煩わせるほどの相手ではない
Locals as in the NPCs that manage the shops?
バラでございます
The same. The same as this. The ones that we have in Abyss 3.
何一戦はっよっ防御します君これ
さすが我が盟友
私も続こう
鼻が高いぞ
大したことのない連中やって退屈じゃ取れていたよね
Ah, yeah, that's the message.
よし
Okay, Lulu.
うちと話したいん攻め入る街が楽しみです
If they made new NPCs for the new Abyss, they would really need, or I really suggest them to go back and change the Garda Fortress ones.
ようこそ
Why?
どの依頼を受ける
Well, otherwise it's going to be very jarring to see the exact same clone of every single NPC in all of these shops. And 2 Abysses, and then suddenly in Abyss 4 it receives some love and it actually has unique characters.
次は
Wouldn't
何
you
をし
find
ます
it
か
a little bit weird? So if they do that, I really hope that they change the NPCs in Abyss 3.
まあはっ
It's mainly because all of the stories are unfolding in Abyss 1. I don't know if you noticed, but Arna is pretty involved in all of the 3 Abysses. So I suppose they were like, oh, there's not a relevant receptionist in Abyss 2 or Abyss 3 in this scenario, so Arna is still the only unique one out of the 3.
いってらっしゃい
I just imagine all of the NPCs in Abyss 2 just whenever you're traveling to Abyss 3, they are just like scrambling, grabbing all of their other items. And the blacksmith is grabbing all of his tools and then running all the way to Garda Fortress. And whenever you reach Garda Fortress, they are like, "Oh, welcome." Arna is a well-developed character model. I can read between the lines. I know, Fluffs. I know. And I agree. Alright, what the fuck do I do now? Ah, yeah, it's the reset, which, by the way, reminds me, don't forget that the free 100 gems from both the store and the web store. You can get them as usual from the normal store. That one is pretty obvious, but the web store is also a new 50 gems that you can claim every day. No, the store is different from the web store. Let me do this.
いらっしゃい。今日はどんな用？
You see this? Double 50 gems. Don't forget to claim them. It's every week. We don't know when they are going to get rid of the main not main, the old store, because they did say that they are migrating the old store towards the new web store. So I suppose that whenever the old store is removed is when they have a translation for global on the web store. That is what I'm assuming. That it's
いってらっしゃい。
weekly 100 gems for free. Let's go to the mausoleum. Claim the tallow. We have Viviana, Ophelia, Bacchus, Olive, and Jarmel. Interesting. I also haven't done the Human Ninja part. I'll do it after the bounties, and then I can just farm Sand Shadow Cave until the end of the stream. That is going to be the plan today.
「こんにちは。編成は大事ですね。今起きた。良い編成です。うちと話したいん？
89 accuracy. She has way too much action speed. What can I remove to reduce that action speed? Probably the build vids, but I think if I remove them, she becomes way too slow. 94 action speed.
うわあ、ええな。
101 is acceptable. Aspirine.
汚れたな。今、汚物の山に潜めば見つかるまい。
She has 102 action speed. So Shelly is going to move first. That is what I want.
どうした盟友よ。
Yep.
電線で体が汚い。汚れたな。いってらっしゃいませ。
Okay, let's go.
いつ来ても
Let's
人
go do
気な
it.
場所だ。
Well of the mind. There's nothing here.
「こんにちは。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。」ここは見慣れてもうたわ。敵。
行くか。
指示通りに。そこに敵さん来てはる。
よかったら道を案内しますよ。
闇。
楽しんでくれ。
大丈夫封じられたじゃない。拷問の術の一つよ。
ごときが我を。
旧大点かな。中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。
I was stopping to open the chest on Abbey because the setups are really good.
敵。そなたに従う。
あらや
い
だ。
つも通
怖い顔しないでちょう
り。
だい。
マリッセ
やだ。
ン。闇。拷問の術の一つよ。防御します。
良い動きであった。
頼れるものばかりだな。私が出るほどの。ついてきてね。敵。
ちょうど退屈していたの。
一斉。
あなたの妹は
闇。それ。それ。くだらない。一斉。闇。それ。それ。防御します。そなたの武勲だ。私が出るほどの。
Did I open that chest? I forgot what it had. It had gold, right?
気をつけて。いいね。
6.4k is not a little amount.
敵だ。
そこに
敵さん来ては ちる。 ょうど退屈していたの。
一
あなたの妹は
闇
妹は
防御します。しまった。前一戦闇はっやっ
Jesus fucking Christ. Irina is way too squishy. Everything kills her. She's always the target of bullying. I need to give her some inherit, because holy shit.
「そなたに従う」「いつもと一戦」「闇」「それ拷問の術の一つ」「てっ」「いいえ逃げてはダメ」良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。連戦でから癒しよ。これは何でしょうね。恐れはない。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたも
前一戦
妹は
やりたくん親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
妹は
それやっえいこれが闇の力。そなたに託す。頼む。腹が減った。まだ我を使うか。えいお前も苦しい。アゴラ様の
これが神の加護だ。
ブーン頼む。あなたに任せる。しっかり働くのよ。拷問の術の一つよ。私はそなたの役に立てた。もう負けるものか。拷問の術の一つよ。それ 傷を見せて癒しを。えい。顔色が戻ったね。やっやっ。あなたにしっかり働くのよ。それ。アゴラ様の幸運を。来い。それ。それ。私の分までしっかり働くのよ。あなたが望むなら幸運を。来い。よっ。それ。期待外れよ。
A little bit difficult when you don't crit fish. Although doing it properly probably is a better idea. But for this, we're basically sacrificing consistency in exchange of speed. Because doing it properly, takes a little bit of opening fishing, and hopefully it doesn't crit you when you're defending.
拷問の術の一つよ。えい。これが闇の力。ブーンを頼む。えい。お前も苦しめ。それ。それ。アゴラ様の幸運を。そなたに託す。頼む。はっ。私の分までしっかり働くのよ。あなたが望むな幸運を。ブーンを頼む。よっ。
There we go.
やりたくん親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。私の手にかかればこんなもの。
なんだこれは。そこだ。
指示通り。私は寝ているから頑張って。一戦。特性がやり。特性が合わない。それ。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。安定した討伐。頼れるものがさすがでござる。
Se queda Duet Knight.
何でしょう。
Lo voy a intentar. Así como le di oportunidades a los otros juegos, voy a definitivamente intentar darle oportunidad a los demás. Capaz si me gusta, le quitaron el gacha por lo que veo.
接待のことしてくれはるわ。いや、私親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。おやすみなさい。
わしの可愛いしもべたちよ。
あら、ご飯の時間。
防御します。
自分の遺体を操ればいい。
También le dio oportunidad a reciente Chaos Zero Night
あら、なんやろか。
Nightmare.
良きものであればいいな。
Ya se me olvidó el nombre, ZN. Esa porquería. Tiene una piba ahí.
敵の気配を感じる。
指示通り。
¿Qué? ¿Caos?
くだらない。
お兄さん、遊んで遊んで。
こんなのひどいよ。
Do it.
おやすみなさい。こんなのひどいよ。
Tiene un personaje que se parece. Ah, interesante. Me pregunto si es un personaje original.
やっ、防御します。やっ。
たわいもない。
殺戮に酔いしれよ。
人じゃ。くだらない。
一斉。
やる。おやすみなさい。
防御します。さすがでございます。
このガキふざけるなよ。
もう少し。あら、拷問のすべの一つ。
防御します。
ふざけやがって。
大したことのない連中やろ。
¿Tienes una imagen, Nilans? Porque no he visto mucho de Do It Night. Nada más he visto, o bueno, me salen videos en los que me dice, no tiene gacha.
そこに。私は寝ているから頑張って毎日。やる。おやすみなさい。こんなのひどいよ。
Phoebe and the Piggies Adventure. No necesito ver más de medio segundo para así ver a Phoebe.
やっ、防御します。やっ。
大したことのない連中や。
殺戮に酔いしれよ。
良きものであればいいな。
That voice doesn't fit the character. Ese personaje no... esa voz en inglés no le queda a ese personaje. Ni remotamente. ¿Qué es eso?
そこに。至福の休憩時間ね。のう。
No se escucha muy mayor y forzado para una niña, lo sé. Es Phoebe de niña. Antes de empezar a pegarle a las personas con su staff.
行くとしましょう。
そなたに
Y esa voz parece de Phoebe ya de adulta.
Ya.
Como siempre, nunca voy a escuchar las voces en inglés. Casi siempre en todos estos juegos la cambio de inmediato a japonés. Phoebe Montapuercos. Siempre cambio las voces a japonés. Japón sí le pone atención a esos detalles. Rara vez que escucho un doblaje en japonés en el que parece que le metieron cero de esfuerzo. Rara vez. Hoy o ayer fue el live stream. ¿The Duet? ¿Y mencionaron cuándo va a salir?
やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
いいね。拷問の術の一つよ。
うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
投げ払え。
これが闇の力。
オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。
Octubre 28.
死は甘美なり。
やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏
Se
せ
ha pasado mañana. Ya está para todos, para checarlo el día. Sí, se alinea. Se alinea. Lo voy a instalar mañana. O bueno, lo voy a predescargar mañana. Uh,
いいね。あなたが望むなら幸運を。
マイル。
一戦。
まだだ。あまり痛くないわね。やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
Le falta mejorar la traducción, le falta mejorar el gacha, le falta mejorar su gameplay. El hecho de que no puedas saltarte cosas y de que tengas que mantener oprimido para adelantar o bueno, darle fast forward a algo es ridículo. Es extremadamente ridículo.
いいね。拷問の術の一つよ。
体の馴染み具。
アゴラ様、力を借り。
神の鉄槌だ。
オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。
消えるがいい。
おやすみなさい。なんで守ってくれへんかったの。生きてる。もう少しあら、ご飯の時間。
外不正が合わぬ。
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
回復しておけ。
アゴラのカモよ。
ない気分ね。
一戦。
これで決着だ。やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。おやすみなさい。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
投げ払え。
死は甘美なり。
オーウェンの守護よ。
もう少し
私に力を
寝かせて。
そら
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
特性が噛み合ってないようだ。
参る。
一戦特性が不利。
わしの可愛いしもべたちよ。
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Hello, thank you for the advice. I beat the boss doll with only +10 and +5 equipment to help a lot. You're welcome, Errol. Happy to help.
オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。
あらご飯の時間。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの
And
流儀。
congratulations, now you pretty much have everything unlocked until the final boss. Pretty much, because the doll is like the previous boss before like the big fight. So now you can just have fun exploring the maps.
投げ払え。
一戦これで
That's fine, Nina, don't worry about it.
操れば。
生き延びた。
Do not worry about it.
言わないで。あら宝箱。中身が楽しみやね。
Yeah, there's no big fight after that. Until you reach the final boss.
攻め入る。
Or unless you fight one of the upper floor sentries, those are...
これは
If you can see them
何でしょうね。
big fights, then kinda.
嬉しいわ。
Cancel your Tinder
スイー
separation.
トに泊
Oh,
まりましょう。
good point, Nilens. Errol, there is something called the Cave of Separation, which is the current best farm for your entire gear, for Evansteel gear.
何かしら。
You unlock it after a certain point in Abyss 3. I don't know if you have it unlocked now. But you go to the Adventurers Guild in the Royal Capital, and this girl is going to give you a quest.
いってらっし
Harness
ゃい。
Past, exactly. And it unlocks a
準備は大丈
new
夫？
place here in the below beginning abyss. You can see Cave of Separation. This is basically your go-to for farming Evansteel gear. This is the best current farm, and it gives you one of the best current swords in the entire game, called
連戦で
Sword of Promises.
体が汚い。
It has defense penetration, and it has a higher attack power than normal Evansteel. I heard someone has a guide for the quest for it. Yeah, I also heard about it, Lina. I also heard about it. I was going to type something, but I'll refrain from typing something. I'll continue the stream.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。達成したの？さすがだよ。
also, I think this gives me enough bounty marks for the legendary bone.
いってらっしゃい
Yekaterina would be nice, although I pretty much gave Yekaterina to both Habenius and myself. You got a girl from the bone. It's okay, Geralf is going to become a ninja in the future. Trust. Just trust. He already has a class change, but he's also going to become a ninja. He's going to be the first double class change. Trust. Just believe in the process.
何をお求めですか?
Never mind, I don't have enough. Although, after killing the Cyclops at least one more, I get it. When I opened the bone, I was like,
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
anyone but Geralf, please. Geralf heard his name being called and he was like, did you call? You have to say who do you want, because if you mention a character, they are like, you called? And you're getting them. That is how it goes. Alright, let's just do Cyclops at this point. Like, I don't know why I'm bothering with the Necromancer. He's as annoying as the Cyclops, but gives 400 less than the Cyclops, so I might as well just continue doing Cyclops only. There's truly no reason for me to do the Necromancer while I'm having double ninja without gear. I don't think he can drop chest, Lena. At least I haven't gotten a single chest from him. Scorpion and Minotaur can be done real quick. Yeah, but that would require me to go to the beginning abyss. Okay, fine. After I kill this Cyclops bounty, I'll go do it. Okay, that's 1 century. Anyone else wants? Oh, wait. Might as well open this, that it's very close. And I have so much disarm now that I'm actually able to do the Nat Smash technique for every single chest. There is no chest that can escape my technique now.
ちょうど退屈していたの。一斉あなたの妹は助けて。
Yeah, Nat Smash!
私が出るさすがでござい。そこに。今のうちよ。一斉。それ。それ。やめ。お怪我を治療し。アムロのカモ。
良い動きであった。
皆さんお強いわ。
I think Yus is level 55.
うちと話したい？
And that's barely 300k above that, so
そこに。
56 tomorrow. on the experience cave plus the dailies.
闇
Time for the summon.
拷問の術の一つよ防御します
Well, I can farm Cave of Separation
甘いものが欲しいなら
殺戮に酔いしれよ
instead of the Sand Cave. I can farm Separation Cave. That gives more experience than Sand Cave.
いいね
Or I can continue farming for the gear. That way my ninjas are actually useful, even if they cannot crit. Actually, is that a Cyclops? It should be a Cyclops, right?
切れば終わる
ちょうど退屈していたのあなたも
前
一戦妹はやりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せよおやすみなさい
I mean... The-
うちの本気はたお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
That is so fucking sus, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Lina. Even for me, that was so sus.
そなたに託す頼む
The thing is, like,
ご飯の時間
there's just no way that I would have been able to know this, right? But because of that, this just simply looks so sus. Like, there's just no way.
これが闇の力
Yeah, I guess I can do that for myself.
オーウェンの
It
守護
looks like you're cheating, I know. Fuck no, Abenius. Although Niall did say that unless I leave the
顔
area,
色が戻ったね
even if I die, he should still be a relic. So now I'm feeling a less urgent that I just move my characters, you know?
拷問の術の一つよ
Oh, look. Oh. I guess my call to is
我が
better,
ついている
honestly.
これが神の加護だ
オーウェンの守護よ私に力を闇
それお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
It's the portal to the biggest damage besides Abenius. I can dissipate this.
闇もうマナがない
それお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀あなたが望むなら幸運を
オーウェンの守護よ私に力を
うちの本気はたお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀回復しないと死ぬよそれ
Everything was calculated.
アゴラのカモよこれで決着だ
Easy calculated.
その目をさせて
The level 99, yeah.
中身が楽しみ
Okay, let's see.
気をつけていいね
Fuck! Okay, I didn't get the relic this time. Oh, hey, Shinobi junk! Holy, okay, I'll take it. Shinobi Junk, I'm actually excited about that. I got your kunai. Maybe a good kunai, because that also has Shinobi Junk from Abyss 3 does have the chance for you to get a good base. So maybe I'll go open it right now before the Cyclops.
火を見ると家を思い出す
Yeah, this time the Sith wasn't strong enough for me to get the relic, but the fact that I found a Cyclops randomly with a relic, it definitely looks a little bit too sus. Let me explore this.
あらなんやろ
これは何でしょうね。
Ah, fuck.
はあ
How is that an ambush?
気持ちよくしてあげるやだ
術封じ唱えられない
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. I hate fucking vampires so fucking much. Vampires are the worst type of sentry because they move twice. And they are not as strong as a Cyclops, but they are really fucking annoying. Cyclops is just basically Hulk. And the vampires are... Who is this smartest? Iron Man. Yeah, the vampires are such a fucking annoying sentry. And now his doctor. Great. Yeah. I mean, the intention that I did it was to be able to go from the left and save some time, but thanks to that pixel that I didn't calculate, I actually got to fight this bug and they froze in place and I wasn't able to save time. In fact, I lost a bunch of time. Oh, hey, more chests.
そなたに従ういつもと一戦
Watch me get another Shinobi Junk.
拷問の術の一つ。
Yes, it is the best 100 weapon that you can get.
大したことのない連中や頼れるものばかりだな
Yep. It's very easy to make. You receive it in the at the completion of the quest. Either you fail it or you do it perfectly. And they come unified just as the Ford Drake
ここは
sword.
私にお任せください。一戦。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
闇それやっそこに
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
闇それ
拷問の術の一つ。
一戦
Failing is considering the bad end. As long as you complete the quest, you get it.
中身が楽
And
しみ
this
ね
is also talking, even if it's a bad end. It has a higher attack power than the normal Ebon Steel Sword. And it has defense penetration. While the normal Ebon Steel Sword is just a stat stick. So that probably should answer your question if it's a good sword. It is an amazing 100 weapon. You can see it here, it is 116 times 2. And if I try to change it to a normal Ebon Steel, it is
良い武具だ。
113 times 2. So it's slightly stronger just with stats, and it gets the defense penetration that you can see here. Attacks use the weapon's sharpness to deal damage, which ignores a certain percentage of defense power.
良い武具だ。
Let's go open that Shinobi junk, shall we?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Oh, and I had randomly one hit his junk. I suppose from yesterday. Let's open this first. Covered Ninja Tabi. Garbage. Alright. We got 2 chances here. It can only give 5 things. So it is a very, very high chance for Kunai. 2 Frostlight Kunais. It's going to be White Stars. Fuck. Another gloves and shoes. That's fine. I'm not going to farm the Kunai there. Is it hard? Only if you are doing the good end. The bad end is actually very easy to do. Decent kunai. Hey, maybe the next kunai in the next abyss is from the item shop. Who knows? It's a possibility. Maybe. They say they sell the paralyzer's dagger, but they don't sell the other one. Man, that fucking sucks. I would buy the remaining corrosion daggers that I need from the shop if they did. If they are the staff, you're going to have the first plus 20 next tier staff. No, that would be the whales, because the next tier staff already came in the form of a gacha weapon. Sadly. Yep. Sadly. Alright, let's go kill this Cyclops. Discipline. You never want to inherit it until you have a certain discipline in the very least. Oh, hey! They can come in relics. Okay, that's the first. On my side, I think Waspy or someone else that was farming the Scorpion women already confirmed that they can have relics. Like, they already confirmed it. But this is the first time that a bounty has come with a relic. If whaling wasn't so pricey in this game, I can convince my husband next month to help me out. But like, yeah, it's more expensive than losing all 50/50s on an E6 in HSR to get a full plus 20 gacha weapon here. That is, of course, with bad luck. Obviously, you can get lucky and you can get 10 pull and have 10 ashes, all of them with weapons, right? Like, that is still possible. Like, it's a little bit different from those pity gacha things. the issue with those, the issue with what would be like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail would be that they separate the fucking weapon out of the normal banner. Like this one has different bones, but if you get the character, you also get the weapon. That should be a thing with how they are dealing with Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. If it were 100% to get the weapon from a pink banner, it would be more workable. Or you know what, Lena? Instead of 100% to get the weapon, it would be you choosing which accessory / weapon you want for your pink bones if you do get the character. That is probably like the better. Yeah, that way if anyone says I already have enough weapons, I don't want to continue pulling, then they just change the target. That would also be good for wealth, so that they can farm the perfect gacha weapon instead of buying 10,000 bones only for a certain amount of people to get the better one. They can buy 1,000 bones for every single character. You know? Like, that would also allow whales to well on every single character instead of just the characters that seem to explode. There's just JPay dude that sometimes streams their pulls and it's like thousands of dollars to get a +20 weapon. It's insane. Well, yeah, but they only buy for the characters that they like. They haven't, they don't spend that much for every single character. You know what I mean? But if Drekem added the option for you to say, oh, I want to target this thing with my pink bones, then those Krakens might also spend like 1,000 bones for the other banners that they are not like that crazy about.
Yep. Agora様の幸運を。ブーン頼む。傷を見せて。いや、借りは返さないな。やっ。あなたが望むなら
これが神の加護だ。
来い。
There we go. Yeah. And I can assure you that if they just sell the bikini skins, the sexy skins like Chloe's, if they just did that, they would still make a ton of money.
なんだこれは。
Let me go to the beginning office to do a couple of the bounties there. Although it would be more accurate that we love the style of the game, because we are attracted by the style of the game, old RPG style, dungeon crawler. You know what would make it even better? If there was not Mausoleum and not the dance, because those suck ass, if there was an actual proper farming spot that changed every single time with a completely randomly generated floor every single time that you join. And to add secret rooms to those that have the chest. Those rooms always have chests for you to farm, besides the chest that the enemies rob. And you could go find those secret rooms and start opening them at a bunch of chests. Yeah, that'd be awesome, but I don't think that it's possible with the current capabilities of the developers in Wizardry, because the lead of Wizardry is in the depths of the abyss. And I'm going to continue saying it like that. So it needs 5 years to get out of the depths of the abyss, and then we get Abyss 5. And then maybe the procedurally generated stuff.
そなたに従う。いつも通り。一戦。やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。特性が合わぬ。それ。その力を見せアゴラ様。力を見よ。信仰の力を。筋はさすがでございます。素敵。いや大変です。怪な属性。
You know, this is the fucking reason why I got rid of the mages, and then just the Banshee comes around and says, "No, fuck you. I'm still going to do that."
特性が合ってません。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。一戦。特性が不利。嫌な手を使う。え？当たらない。どうして？借りは返さねばな。一戦。え？お披露目や。前で語るが。
I sometimes clear this fight without the Banshee acting once with the level 4 silent crits. If not, it takes like 2 or 3 more actions. Yeah, I mean that is not even the issue here. It's the fact that it just went for double Cantius in the next 2 turns. Like in her 2 following actions, she basically used Cantius on the back line and the front row. So incredibly intelligent AI, don't you think so? Alright, let's go to the temple. Now let's go kill the scorpion ladies.
やだ、強そう。私ばっかりこんな目に。やりたく沈黙よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。おやすみなさい。お披露目や。前で語るがうちらの竜に。えい。
深淵に落ちる。
Yeah, right, we have to make this distinction of that. Yeah, I understood. I always called it. And I will continue calling it crit. Because it is a crit. Critical has always been, since the start of the history of gaming, the fact of multiplying the damage that you dealt by a certain whatever the game decides it to be. That has always been critical.
我がついている。
幸運を。一戦。
やりたく親睦よ。古の記憶
Wizardry is the only one that give it another name, even in the old wizardries.
お披露目や。舞で刀
This
が
critical
うちら
also
の
exists in the old wizardries, and it's the instant kill. That is interesting, for sure.
オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。拷問の術の一つよ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの
Learning new
流儀。
things from Lena every day, yeah.
あなたが望むなら幸運を。
まずい。
一戦。これで決着だ。強敵に向かっていくなんて勇気があるよね。
Alright, this should be enough for the legendary bone. I already don't need atoms. I already got enough atoms for my entire party. The good portion of the party, like everyone has. Shelly has, Alice has, me, Albanius. So I don't need more Adam inherits. Obviously, Garulf is the last one that I want. I want the Jekaterina because Alice could still have. I don't remember giving her, but
何かご用でしょ
I
うか。
might have it still. I take all your atoms. Go ahead, Lena. I'll give you all my atoms. Yeah, she doesn't have Eye of Kolshum, which is inherit for Yeka. More Alice's would still be nice as well. Giving it to probably Yuzu for her debuff, for her unique debuff to last a lot longer. And in the case she wants to use the Illusory Mist, it's also a 3-turn instead of a 2-turn accuracy down. It's time as I discipline my main mages, I'll have an Adam. So the new Asha. Yeah, Asha is not going to get it because whenever she's going to be used,
ようこそ。ギルド外へ。
technically on the content that I'm going to use her, the enemy doesn't move because I'm going to be able to hit the debuffs, right?
ど
So
の依頼を受ける？
she doesn't necessarily need it
達
or
成したの？
shouldn't need
さ
it.
すがだよ。ありがとう。達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Yeah, exactly.
達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Alright, let's go buy the legendary boon. Debras, I still need a ton of Debras. I want my Albanius to have maxed inherit for Debra.
連戦で体が汚い。
That, and I also would want Lanavilles. So I want to start working on her discipline. So I have 4 that I need. But ideally I want to get done with the Alice's and Jekas because those are really strong inherits. Ideally I want to get over with those. Strength IV. That's true! I do need a Strength IV, Katarina. That's true. Thank you for reminding me, Lena. It's not just the inherit. I also need a Strength IV, Jeka.
毎度
Thank you, thank you. You reminded me of my goal in life. You have reminded me of my purpose in life.
どれも素晴らしいし、ありがとうございます。
Alright, let's just buy the last one of this.
ありがとうございます。
It's bothering me. I pretty much exhausted everything on the shop. I only need to finish the books, the defensive books, and just give it to everyone. And then the next month, I can just start giving them all to Albanius. Yeah, and of course the bones, but these aren't that expensive. And this is honestly going to bother me, so I might as well just buy the ores as well, just because. And I can just work on the Hun mask until the next month. Let's go open the legendary bone. Let's open the strength IV Jekaterina. Let's start with the Jekate gaining. I'm not even going to see. Not even going to see.
Agora-sama. あなたの王国を作りま、私はアリス。
Hello, Alice. Wait, was I tripping or was she a piety? I didn't check.
伝説が生まれる場所。
Obviously, even if she's a piety IV, I'm not going to be able to change it because my Alice is already way too heavily invested on. Uh...
登録したい人がいるの？いいよ。
Yours too. Yeah, also thank you. Thank you, Flops. So, let's see the base stats for Alice. That is 9, 18, 14. Oh, she was an IQ IV. I saw a 19 somewhere, and it has to be, yeah, it has to be IQ. She's an IQ IV. Oof. I mean, I feel a lot better from making her an inherit because I would rather have her as a priest, so piety would be a better IV. But IQ is still really damn good for her. Alright, who deserves it? Who deserves the Alice inherit? Let's go to the training room, and I think Shelly is the next prospect for that. Let's see. Albinus already has it. I'm very sure about that. But I'm still going to double check. She has it, but she can get level 2. I'm not going to do that. I think I don't have it. I think it's about damn time that I get one. Yup. Also considering that I'm also on main debuff time. What I do for another Alice. Yeah, I think it's about damn time that I also get myself an Alice inherit. Mainly because I cannot get myself out of the party, since I'm a permanent slot no matter what, like I guess I am getting it. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. What else do I have? I still have the Savia inherit. Increases own evasion for 1 turn and makes one row of enemies more likely to target the user for 2 turns. Alright, Lena. Enjoy your coffee. Savia and Jutsu, now that's spicy. Only because of the evasion buff? Evading a single target attack triggers a counter attack that penetrates defense power. Evasion, increased amount, and defense power penetration rate are reduced if led by someone other than Savia. Because she kills everything when they miss. She's going to be on the back row. Is it going to... Is the targeting still more efficient even if you're on the back? Like, is it like a proc, like a certain percentage chance that the enemies go for that character? Because if it's a trigger, then it's like you'd rather use a skill, the Conundrum of the Century. I mean, when an Alice inherit, this lasts for 2 turns. The evasion lasts for 2 turns, and the debuff to the enemies for it to target Yuzu is also for 3 turns. And since she's on the back, she's also more likely to evade even with without the evasion buff. So she has potential to open my eyes, Waspy, because I was going to give this to Galbadius. I was already almost set in stone that the Savia Inherit was going to go to Galbadius. Because he also likes to be targeted, but he already has a target. Yeah, definitely, but I'm liking more the Yuzu option. Especially Waspy. Because I have this. This activates even if they don't hit you, even if it's an evasion. This activates. Put it on Ovanius and give her that. Why would I put an action speed evasion piece on Ovanius when she can just simply deal more damage? I can just put it on Yuzu herself. Or MC. No, everything on Abadius before myself. You're in the same issue of you don't know who to put them on. Yuzu might be wiggling herself into the permanent slot on my party. Easily replacing Rina. Although I do still want to use Rina, and in that occasion I would have Rina and Yuzu on the back. Both of them on the back. But I would need more kunais for that as well. Regardless, like, Yuzu feels obviously way more powerful than Rina. Also, Rina keeps getting one-shot for everything. Everything keeps one-shotting Rina. No matter what I do. So yeah, I might give the Inherit to Yuzu and then just give her the both an Alice and the Savia and just put her own weapons. Galbadius skill level 5. That probably hits like a fucking truck. I forgot to check what does it scale with? No, it's inactive. It's Raging King. It doesn't... So this is just attack, so it doesn't scale with defense. Man, such a fucking missed opportunity. This could have scaled with defense. They could have just made it a decently high defense scaling. You have to get hit, or can you evade? Also, I know that it scales how often you get hit, but what does it take? It cannot be a 0. Because no matter how many times you multiply a 0, like, it has to take one of the stats as the base. Like how Fortified Strike scales with defense. And obviously, if you use Fortified Strike while having 0 defense, you deal 0 damage. So I'm assuming it's attack. Because it doesn't say it scales with defense, so the default is attack power. And then that would be damage starts increasing the more you get hit. You've only seen him doing a flying strike like he's about to mech me. Yeah, I mean, even at that point, like that is the reason I made him extremely tanky. He has 375 defense without plus 20 armors and a Helm of Malice. This one is garbage. I probably want to change it as soon as I can to something else. Although what, I don't know. I don't think there's any so far. I don't have any decent piece of gear that I would like on Galbatus, but yeah. Besides the Helm of Malice, triple defense, double defense on accuracy because you want to hit, double magic defense, double magic defense, a little bit of evasion, although I don't want the evasion. And this defense, and some action speed. I'll probably change this for this. I got a better base. And instead of evasion, it's action speed. And this is natural, so the last one I can change it for another defense. Galbatus with Raging King Fury at level 20 hit at 4k for 7 SP. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But before I start using him, I first need to finish some other characters. Well, regardless, let's continue the bounty farming.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
It's okay, you're going to get him randomly on the bones this anniversary.
「いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。」
出立か。準備はできている。ほな行こか。お宝やないの？
Well,
中身が楽しみやね。
one big problem that I have with taunts and tanks in this game, knights in this scenario, is that they truly suck at tanking because everyone else dies before them.
攻め入る。そこに指示通りに。そなたに従う。一戦。
Why isn't that a passive?
やん。
Why is the cover not a passive that is permanently on?
大したことのない連中やと。
It can be a setup. No, yeah, I know, Waspy, but what I mean is like, all cover should be like a toggable. You enter the fight, you use all cover, and the stance of the knight or at the tank, which we are talking about, changes, and the characters just the enemies just focus the tank, right? Obviously, it doesn't have a lot of all cover
敵がいますよ
in what it does or in what it would do. So I'm mostly talking about just give them a skill that they use, and they are 100% the target every single time against the enemies, and they're like in a stance.
安定した討伐
It's that simple to make them actually useful,
中身が楽し
and
み
to
ね
actually change them to
気
be
をつけて
a tanky, not a pseudo fighter that just wants to deal more damage and wants to be built like a fighter, to actually give defense and magic defense pieces
くせ者じゃ
a purpose. Maybe with level cap, who knows? We would have to ask Lena, but she right now is getting coffee, so not available at the moment for questions. But Lena played the old wizardries, so
アボラ様
maybe she experienced that the next levels give the knights a purpose.
私に頼れるほどの相手だ
中身は好きにせよ
That would probably be the best case scenario in at this point, because obviously reworking the knights at this point is completely useless.
私は寝ているから頑張って
怖い顔しない
やめおやすみなさい
拷問の術の一つ防御します
敵
先生のコーチ
一戦
Exactly my point.
私も続こう
やめおやすみなさい
防御します
もう少し寝かせて
At the moment, they are just pseudo fighters.
敵
なんじゃ
Just mainly the fact that there's a substat that is completely garbage in the game. When back in the old RPG style games, every single stat was worth it.
火を見ると
You would even put defense on mages because that actually prevented them from dying, and like etc etc, like a bunch of different stuff. XYZ doesn't really matter, but
少し
even if in that case the knights were actually something useful because they tanked the attacks, and that made every single piece that had defense in the substats actually useful. But now, with how useless defense and magic defense are, I feel like I'm in Genshin Impact. I'm substat farming again, and if you get defense, you throw your keyboard away because holy fuck, it's so frustrating.
お宝やないの
Quite literally, the only time you see defense doing anything is in the intro tutorial when you equip armor for the first time. From 3 damage to 2 damage, I know. And these flats are better than Genshin. That is going to change, Fluffs. The only reason flats are useful right now is because the level cap is still not its max. Percentage are going to easily overpower them.
それは宝
敵の気配を感じる
中身が楽しみやね
Because percentages take into consideration, for example, an attack percentage takes as a base your strength. So if you have 100 strength, for a 13% attack, you get a plus 13 attack. and the flat attack would be at roughly the same value that it adds. So once it gets past the 100, the percentages are going to easily overtake the flats. Luckily, it's not as bad as in the classic Hoyoverse game, but the flats are like 70 defense, and when the percentages give you like 100 or 200, something like that. Did they say they were increasing the level cap? If they don't increase the level cap, then how are you thinking that we're going to be able to get to the point where we're going to be able to farm that abyss for the new gear? Why did I return?
引き返すかどうでもよい
It's more like a given fact that they should really increase the level caps whenever a new abyss comes out. Otherwise, they are going to just simply inflate the stats of the mobs, and we're not going to have any sort of buff. We are not going to have any way to close the gap. And you would only have to farm as if you were fighting the Cyclops the very first fight. Unless they give us goblins or something like that. But that is already... I think that is impossible considering that every single abyss has different mobs. They increase the level of enemies, so it's like a no-brainer to increase level cap. A lot of people would be upset, and Lina would be the most upset out of all of them. Because she can't wait for mages to actually get some of the next tiers of spells. Because right now they only have the normal last spell, which is very, very low tier. At least in the old wizardries.
Hey.
Yeah, something like Latsalic. Also, the spell that she's looking forward to towards the most is called Tilt-A-Weight, which is basically another AoE spell, but it's way stronger. Yep. Bro, ain't no fucking way. I forgot that Yasu's debuff, for some reason, counts as one of the 3 main debuffs instead of something like a status effect like Charm.
Boom. 頼む。これで決着だ。見惚れる一戦。私も続こう。生き延びたか。
Could do this Cyclops legit. Now she's 60. But I would love to say that she could do the same. My Kunasa is still level 15, and my gear is still level 15. Although, once she's level 60, I'm definitely going to try to change her gear to make it a little bit more presentable than just the random bullshit that I had like remaining.
いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。
Mister. Bienvenido al stream.
いってらっしゃいませ。
That's just a few more FPS from fighters to finish him off. We're talking about a normal Cyclops. How are you saying it, basically, that doing an AKA damage on Yuzu is going to make it susceptible to just a couple of FPSs? ¿Cómo estoy? Estoy bien. Están agregando un buen de cosas por el aniversario. Sí, estaba enfermo, ya me recuperé. Fueron como 4 días en los que realmente no podía hablar. Los primeros 2 estaba jodido, entonces no streameé, y luego los siguientes 2 días simplemente streameé sin cámara y sin micrófono. Pero ya estoy bien. Ya estoy perfecto. Todavía me sigo recuperando un poco, pero como ya estoy de subida, ya no me tengo que preocupar mucho. Making me want to learn Spanish. It's a very sexy language. Unlike English, that is very suggestive. Spanish, you can use the R. You can basically use the R. And everything that you say, if you pronounce the R like that, is going to sound very sexy. Welcome back, Lena. We had a question for you. Well, Waspy mainly had a question for you. Yeah, regarding the old wizardries about knights. I don't know if he wants to say it, but if he doesn't say it, I'll say it. There were no knights in the old wizardry? Oh. Well, the question was going to be something about... were there tanks, at least? Like, not necessarily knights, but a class that was supposed to tank. Lord or fighter, build tanky. Hice una cuenta nueva en el game y me saqué a la furrita nueva. Es buena. Sí, es bastante buena. Hace un putero de daño al principio. Los primeros 3 turnos. Su skill es extremadamente roto. Y como es ninja, también tiene el chance de one-shotearlos. Pero ¿no te recuperaron la cuenta, mister? Furrita, como te gustan. ¿De dónde salió eso? Nada más me gustan las Kemonomimi. And Lords are like D&D paladins. So they wear like the tanks. Like Lords wear like the tanks. No lo niegues, que yo lo sé. Albanius with Lord class change would be awesome. It would fit her well. I actually think that Valkyrie would suit her a lot better. Although I don't know what Valkyrie does, but just like lore reasons, I think Valkyrie suits Albanius a lot more. But Lord would be amazing, don't get me wrong. Since I'm dumping everything on Albanius, she's already tanky as fuck at the moment. So... getting something that makes it even tankier. Yeah, I bet it should 100% be a Valkyrie. ¿No te han respondido sobre tu cuenta, mister? ¿No te acuerdas qué es lo que tenías? No te respondieron nunca. Ah, that sucks fucking ass. Pero ¿cómo pasó que perdiste la cuenta? ¿Por qué la decidiste borrar? ¿Por qué decidiste borrar Wizardry de tu compu? Nunca le metí dinero ni nada así que happens. Pero ya estabas llegando al Garda Fortress, ¿no? Al Abyss 3. Bueno, al menos ya sabes qué es lo que estás haciendo, así es que tampoco es como que te deberías de detener tanto, pero aún así el gear que tenías que te iba a permitir farmear lo que sería el final del juego. Bueno, al menos intenta pasártelo, porque ahora tienes un muy buen personaje. Yuzu es bastante bueno. Y con los huesos que te están dando también a diario, acá en el Special Supplies, estos huesos te pueden tirar cualquier personaje anterior. Te pueden incluso tirar los merges, los que serían, por ejemplo, Wandering Lanavel. O sea, te pueden tirar muchísimas cosas. Entonces, nada más te deseo mucha suerte con eso. Pero Yuzu es muy buena. Sí, tienes que generar un password para eso. Sí. No sé si has jugado Fate Grand Order, pero es similar. Necesitas sacar un password antes de hacerle cualquier cosa a la cuenta o a tu compu y ya la tienes básicamente segura. Valió porquería. Alright, let's continue doing the bounties. At least while my characters are above 50 fortitude, then I can go do maybe Mausoleum. I actually want to try the new Mausoleum. Cambiaron el Mausoleum, mister. También. Hay nuevas cosas, nada más métete al mausoleo y te van a explicar también lo que necesites. Vas a sacar los buenos personajes. ¿Cuáles son los que has sacado? Have you guys gotten any of the merges from the bones? Have you guys gotten lucky with the bones? Pura, un enano con un cuervo. Alice, Yeka y Lana. Ya estás perfecto, mister. Ese es un muy buen team al principio. Yeka y Alice obviamente muy perfectos, especialmente para Abyss 1 y Abyss 2. Lanavel te va a permitir saltarte el uso del maná para curarte. La furra te va a carrear. Y el cuervo, el güey de cuervo, tiene muy buen disarm para los cofres. You got Wana plus. Nice, congrats. I wish I got in Wana. I've been trying to get Wana. I pulled for the joined banner that she was in. It was Wana Albanius, the fucking wolf boy, and someone else. I already forgot. Who was it? It was someone good. I'm dying. What happened, Zach? Did you get sick? But I pulled for that. For that banner, and I got the fucking wolf boy. I would have been extremely happy if I got a Benius. I would have been extremely happy if I got water.
そこに
Redbeard. I would have been happy with Redbeard as well.
頑張って
Yeah, exactly. Lo bueno es que como ya sabía qué hacer, me soplé el Abyss 1, voy de camino al 2 ya. Ah, perfecto, mister. Te lo estás pasando por los huevos.
やりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ
What happened? What happened?
解く片付けよ
I'm not sick, but my wisdom tooth started hurting the other day. Oh no, are you taking... Are you actually brushing your teeth?
そこに敵
Yeah, that hurts like fucking hell. Funny story, this one I probably didn't say it on stream, but did you guys know that I had 2 sets of teeth that had to be removed? Molars. I have 2 sets. Which is... it is... funny if you think about it, because usually whenever you are a kid, you get those 4 removed at the back end, and then the proper ones grow. So I got that removed back in the day when I was a child, and then just recently, like, I noticed when I had like when I was scratching like the back of my mouth with my thong, I noticed that there was something buried in my something buried there, something had. So I started touching, and I was like, "Is this fucking bone?" But no, bone would hurt if it was that exposed. So it had to be an extra set of teeth. So I had to go had my what would be normal molars removed, and then those no sorry, I didn't get the actual molars removed. I got the extra ones removed. I had to get like surgery, and then getting it was very painful because the dentist was a piece of shit that probably forged his certificate. That has piranha genes noted. Espero no ahogarme en esa parte del Abyss 2 donde morías tú. No, pero ya sabes qué hacer, mister. No deberías de ahogarte.
気をつけていいね
You didn't have any removed. Did they fall out by themselves, Zach? Is that what you're saying? I actually don't remember how you call them in the...
手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね
闇
Yeah, would be the 3rd molar, which is like wisdom teeth, yes.
頼れるものばかりだな
Yeah, the wisdom teeth.
くせ者
You haven't had your wisdom teeth removed?
敵さん来てはる早うやっつけてまい
They haven't fallen out either.
闇
Holy shit. You must have a big mouth then, because usually, or the vast majority of people, when those are growing out, they start pushing the older teeth around, and that's how you see that there are people with like very fucked up teeth. But that's nice. You must be able to eat stuff very comfortably. Do you not feel it's not nice? Do you feel uncomfortable? It hurts like hell. I mean, that's right now. But like before that, multiple rows of teeth, likes to hurt gold, only seen in his room or cave, always talking about magic knights and junk, and that's you're a dragon. Oh my god, this revelation is new to me. Dragon. Yeah, you actually need to go to the dentist, Zach. Especially if it's your wisdom teeth, because that probably hurts like fucking more than usual. You can't? Why?
やりたくん親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。拷問の術の一つよ。
You don't have insurance for it. I don't remember having insurance either. I just went to a dentist, although it was basically a crook, but damn.
えい、これが闇の力。ブーン、頼む。
You charge your... Oh yeah, yeah, you are in the United States, right? You are in Canada. In Canada? Holy shit, I heard good things about Canada. Did they also fuck you over? Oh, so it's amazing if you have a visa, but it's fucking garbage if you don't. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, yeah, here, like, they can still scam you in Mexico, but, like, I feel like the health insurance is a lot better here. God fucking damn it. That you're just going to tank it. That is going to hurt a fucking lot, especially knowing that the insurance is a scam. You really need to brush properly after every time you eat, even if it's snacks. You actually need to take the fuck out of care out of everything that you do. Like, even here, I'm taking care of myself, like, as much as I can. But it's free. But by free, that means that you're gonna wait 9 hours just to see doctor for them to tell you nothing is wrong. I see already.
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。
That fucking sucks. So what is the plan? What is the plan, Zach?
来い。 こらえる。
I got no choice but to tank it and hope it goes away. Hope it goes away. Hopefully it's just your gums are a little bit hurt and they are allowing air to pass. And that way it's like, it still fucking hurts a lot, but at least that can go away by itself. But if it's black dots, like how do you call them in English? Is it decay? Cavity or decay? If it's decay, you're fucked. So hopefully it's just your gums acting up. Truly, like I actually hope that it's that, because that actually goes away. Yeah, if it's decay, it's gonna get worse and worse. But hopefully it's your gums, and they are allowing, and they are making your, like, your nerves in, like, way inside, way too sensitive. And if it's that, then you just have to wait for your gums to heal, and then you're back to normal. So if you are going to tank it, I wish that it's that. Genuinely. Yeah, what's up?
傷を見せて癒し借りは返さねばな。やっ
我がついている。
幸運を来い。そら
How do you miss? Really? You have 222 accuracy!
「私の分までしっかり働くのよ」よっあなたが望むな幸運を来いカニ
Easy.
ムクロとなるはそちらが先よ
Okay, the bounties are going really nice.
そなたの資金はこれは何ここまでだな いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。
Damn. And I truly wish that it's just your gums acting up, Zach. If it's your gums. Damn, Lina, you're fast. Just be extra careful. Yes. So be extra careful, and I wish that is your gums. That goes away by time, regarding like teeth pain. So hopefully it's that. So I wish you a speedy recovery for that, Zach, but if you are going to tank it, well, just cast Makaltiv on yourself, and then you're golden. And don't forget Dios. I have spells. Oh yeah, you're a mage hater. I forgot. You haven't gotten that far. Oh yeah, painkillers probably will help you. But, well... That is probably going to be like the scrolled version of Makaltu. You cannot tank it by yourself, so you can get the Makaltu scroll, aka painkillers. But yeah, if it gets too unbearable, then probably going to have to get some. Oragel, I don't know what is Oragel, but I'm assuming that is some sort of number. It's going to make you numb.
こんにちは冒険者依頼はこちらです
It's a numbing gel. Well, Lena seems to know it, so definitely follow Lena. She probably experienced it. Oh shit, but if it suits it, Lena, then that means that it's a cavity. And if it is a cavity, then... Well, it might also confirm if he puts Oragel on what would be the most likely spot for it to be the cavity, which is where it hurts. If it doesn't help with that, then I want to assume that it's a very likely chance that you are going to be able to just let it heal by itself. The thing is... Yeah, what's up?
いってらっしゃいませいつ来ても陰気な場所だ
It could be a cavity, but it's not a visual one. What do you mean it's not a visual one? Like one that started like in the very bottom of your teeth or something like that? It hasn't come out fully out of the gum. Hold on. But as far as I'm aware, a cavity wouldn't hurt as much as you're making it seem to that it hurts, unless it's fully developed. And if it's fully developed, then you can see it visually, no matter where is it. So it might be a problem with your gum. Because you're making it seem like it hurts like fucking hell. Like yeah, that's also something that you have to see. It's like wisdom teeth can grow weird. They are not always vertical. I learned it from watching my own x-rays. The teeth just look really fucking weird. It's actually hilarious. It's like someone photoshopped a teeth somewhere next to your normal teeth. They look like that.
ここは見慣れてもうたわ
You genuinely think you have a weird case? What, Joe? Your wisdom teeth are growing normally? If your wisdom teeth are growing normally, then it might be more of a case of it's your gums instead of your teeth. Because not only is the teeth protected by the gums and it's very hard unless you really push like with your finger the food that is like kind of stuck at the very back without brushing properly.
敵
But if you don't do that, then it's very difficult for food to get there, so you shouldn't really be getting a cavity. And if you do get a cavity, it should be visual. You should be able to see it visually. Because there's no other way for it to start growing from.
遠く片付けよう。
闇
It very well could be the gum, because I have this big flap of gum that almost covers the wisdom teeth. So it is hard to properly brush them. I mean, the thing is that as long as you brush them, even if it's not properly, like, you're going to be able to reach the parts that also touch the food.
闇
The pain started when I tried brushing inside of it the other day.
私も続こう。
It might be your gums. I hope it is your
楽しみ
gums.
ね
Because, again, that goes away with time. Yeah, that goes away with time. Because cavities is the worst issue, because it's just going to rot your teeth fully. And it might even spread if it's not removed, obviously.
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。拷問の術の一つ。防御します。
The thing with wisdom teeth is that even if you are fucking old, if you never got them removed, eventually they are going to start pushing their way out.
そこに
That is also what happened with me, which is why I was saying the story about how I grew. I actually had 2 sets of wisdom teeth for some fucking reason, and now apparently I'm a dragon because of it. But the first set was removed, obviously, during my my childhood, or when I was closer to being a teen.
気をつけて
Then out of nowhere, then I just found out that my gum was like getting torn, and I felt like something hard there that obviously shouldn't be there. And then I went to get an X-ray, and lo and behold, it's another another set of wisdom tooth. So eventually they just happened to pop up, and this was a little bit pre-COVID, so that this would be roughly like 5 to 6 years ago when this happened. And I'm still, even considering that, I'm still relatively old by then to be having my wisdom teeth removal.
敵 後期
So yours might just said, fuck this, I'm going out. And they started to tear your gum. Especially because you gave them like the chance. You might have torn it a little bit, and they, as you said, they are like, oh, now we have space, so now they are coming out.
敵 そこに
先制できますよ。これ
Hopefully it's that. But
拷問の術の一つ。
even if it's not something that is going to rot your teeth,
防御します。
闇
it's still going to be a cause of concern, because as I said, normal teeth cannot accommodate the wisdom teeth anymore unless you have a very white in this case, like I can only say like white snout or something like that. If you have like a caveman mouth, unless you have it, then your normal mouths can no longer accommodate wisdom teeth. So when they are actually growing, they're going to start pushing all of the other teeth around, and they're going to start crooking, and they are going to maybe even create further problems for the entirety of your mouth. So regardless if it's that, you are still going to eventually have to go to a dentist, because that you cannot tank.
Agora-sama, 私、アゴラのカモよ。
I can tank anything. Don't underestimate it. I'm not underestimating you. I'm underestimating. I'm properly evaluating the strength of normal teeth. You don't have caveman teeth. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have found a wife, if I'm being completely honest. So you must have normal mouth. Caveman mouths are like those of the monkey. They are very pronounced, and that is the only way that you can tank wisdom teeth growing. Otherwise, it's going to push all of the teeth away, no matter how tanky you are, no matter how much defense or magic defense you have, and it's going to create permanent problems to your entire teeth, and that you cannot tank. Some wisdom teeth grow in properly. Some. The key word is some, and even some is putting it way too generous. It's not even some at this point. It should be more something like I'm just going to spout random ass numbers, but just to make my point across on how rare it is, it would be something along the lines of 1 in 100 million people can have the wisdom teeth growing. 1 in 2,000 grow it properly? What? Now that's bullshit. All 4 of them? No. %80 of the entire population will have at least 1 impacted wisdom tooth, meaning it doesn't fully erupt or grows at an angle. So you would have to be the 20% of them that actually grows them properly, or they are all 4 of them are aligned and there's no impacted wisdom tooth. 20% is doable, but it's not only that, because this is just an impacted. This is basically the spawn rate. This is the spawn of the wisdom teeth. You also have to be at the percentage between that 20% that have the space for all 4 wisdom teeth to be able to grow without fucking up anything else in your mouth. So the 1 in 100 million might not have been that far off on my side. Also, no, Lena, you're just a mage. You are not an anomaly, you are just a mage. And you used magic to properly grow them. It was your high IQ. We will see. Hopefully you are those 1 in 100 million. I like those odds. So it would be really cool, obviously. I wish you the best, Zach, but I just trying to make you see that just be prepared to actually go to a dentist. Like, I'm just... Let's see.
Hey!
深淵に落ちろ。
Jeez. I'm glad you're fine, Lena. That is already the past. But that must have sucked.
そなたに託す。頼む。
Let's just think about it. Let's just think about it, Lena. That path was with how much power you were sending to your teeth for your wisdom teeth to actually grow properly, because you are a mage. It was like the extra power that you sent. You sent too much power, and it just clumped there, and it had to be removed. Yeah, at least it makes it a little bit fun, don't you think, Lena? Instead of it being a fully painful memory, it's just the conglomeration of your power that you sent. Okay, let's... Probably Shelly should also get an Alice inherit.
しっかり働くのよ。
Now that I think about it.
アゴラ様の幸運を。ブーンを頼む。 私の分までおやすみなさい。ムクロとなるそちらが幸よ。
Nice.
カニ
暗い。
当たらない。どうして？
Alright. The
強敵に向かって。
Cyclops bounty has been going a lot more smooth than usual. I'm actually liking that.
うちと話したい？
Let's see. I think she's level 56 at this point. Is it 8.1 or is it 8.2? Did you try the tech I suggested? No, I'm actually clearing the succubus. It's mostly because I decided to remove the gloves out of Yuzu, so she has a lot less accuracy. And I want the Cyclops at the very front to increase the accuracy that Yuzu would have. Because I don't want her to miss. So I need the Cyclops in the front. And I might even do that, do the same with Rina too. And that is a double accuracy. That is a ton of fucking accuracy that I'm going to lose if I remove it.
これは何？早くお湯を使いたいわ。こんにちは。依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。 いってらっしゃいませ。
Alright, let's enhance something. I think I got enough gold after all of those bounties. Yeah, I definitely have enough gold. Let's enhance
何を
something.
鍛えたい？
Let's see. What is the winner? What is the winner here? The light armor boots? Are we thinking this? Either accuracy, a flat accuracy, or action speed percentage would be nice. Deborah's ring wouldn't be bad to roll either. The boots. Let's go. Okay.
完成じゃ。
ベノ
Everything can be done with enough time.
完成じゃ。
Hey! Fucking easy! The blessing works. The blessing works. Terrible roll. Hey, I don't care. It rolled nicely. Worst would have been like 3%, like 5% action speed is actually very decent because it's a Trista. If it was a 4-star, I would have expected at least a 10%. Yeah, that definitely is going to help, especially since it's on Yuzu. Yeah, I can also refine it. Now let's see, what else? The Deborah ring, it has double action speed and a flat attack. It is a little bit shitty with the rolls though. The attack is a little bit low, although I don't know if I have refined that one.
目覚めさせてや
Let
る。
me check. It's unrefined. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. It could have been higher. It could have been up to plus 15, but it is a 3-star. So plus 11 is not that bad. It's unrefined.
何を鍛えたい？
So let's go and do this. Either attack percentage, surety, or accuracy, because we already know how the new mobs are just getting their evasion buffed up to the as if they were level 80 or something like that. They are actually getting very ridiculous amount of stats. So accuracy is slowly becoming a really good stat. So I wouldn't mind that either. The Cyclops is level 73. Further proving my point. Thank you, Zach. I didn't check that. I actually didn't know. It tells you when you hit delay attack. I should have probably paid attention when I chronostasis, but yeah, I didn't pay attention to that. Thank you, Zach. But yeah, they are getting very ridiculous amount of stats because they are getting very overinflated while we are still at level 60. So accuracy is slowly becoming a very, very, very needy stat. Very needy. I know obviously you would still want accuracy to be able to fight the vampires comfortably. So I wouldn't mind accuracy on the ring either, so let's go. No! I didn't do the blessing! Fuck my life. Is it altered? It might be unaltered. If it's unaltered, it's still good. Yes! It's natural! Okay. Saved. Saved. I can do whatever I want. I'll change it whenever I use the ring. Then I'm fine with this. Okay, nice. I still have gold for another plus 20. Let's see. Rings, I think I'm fine with Mufasa's here. Yekaterina, this ring is not exactly that amazing. I think I'd rather find a different one. But it is unaltered. This is natural. So if it does roll magic on the final one, I can change that resistance, which is the reason why I wanted to hold off. But the issue with it is that I would have to change that resistance before enhancing it, but to magic percentage, not flat magic. Otherwise, I completely close off the chance for me to get a magic roll on the final roll. Like, if I do want to gamble it, I would have to change it before enhancing it. But it is resistance for a back row, so it might not be bad either. So let's find another one that it's more like clear cut, that is good. Like this one sucks ass. This one kinda sucks ass. I could try to plus 15 this. I just need to change that defense for action speed. But I don't think I have the stones, the alteration stones for action speed. I just saw it when I was checking the alteration. They are always at the very top, and I only saw one, and it was 2 to 3, and I think that is either a 3 or a 2-star. So I don't have the stones for that. Is there actually nothing that I would want? This shit is fucked. What shit is fucked? Your teeth? If you want to sleep while your teeth hurt, you probably want to sleep on a more sitting position. So if you have plenty of pillows, then just align them as if they were a chair, and then just sleep more like something like this, and all of the pillows preventing you from going all the way down. That is usually how you should sleep whenever you have pain in your teeth. It's also like how you should sleep whenever you are recovering from a surgery in your teeth. If this is not refined, they are really good. So where is Garulf's? Garulf. It's unrefined! Another good one! Okay, let's enhance it. This is the Sam's at plus 20. Yeah. What would I want? That action speed is obviously the alter, because he had defense, I believe, and I just changed it to something that Garulf wanted because he was a little bit too slow. So I can change it anytime to surety if I do need to use it on a different character. I don't mind. So attack percentage, accuracy percentage. But yeah, but it's already plus 15, so even if I don't alter it before enhancing it, it's not going to change anything. I just needed a tiny bit of action speed on Gerulf. If I decide to use these gauntlets on someone else, I can just change it to max 30 or something. I make them the permanent one. So yeah, I say. Oh no, I don't have enough gold! Wait, I should sell the syllables. The syllables should be enough.
冷やかしでも構わんよ。見せてもらおうか。
Shorty doesn't roll on gloves. It's either accuracy or attack.
これでどうだ
Alright, attack.
毎度。
Yeah, it's enough. I got enough. I can enhance it.
また来てくれよ。
Obviously, try to eat with your front teeth if possible to try to prevent as much pressure from the pad that you're hurting or from the other side. So you're going to have to eat very carefully, but do try to eat. Hi bro, is there a way to check for IV on a level 60 character? Sadly, the only way to check it would be to try to compare it with with someone else's character. If they do remember their IV, or if they do remember their bonus points that they put, then there's a very high chance that you can see some discrepancies. For example, my Avenius is a luck IV with 8 points into luck. So if you had, for example, a different Avenius at level 60, you would see, for example, your IQ is naturally higher than mine. Like, let's say your Avenius is at 40 IQ, then you can deduce that your Avenius is an IQ IV. So it is mostly deduction. But yes, you would need to find level 60 screens. Which character you're trying to look, I might be able to help you. Now, I don't have all of the characters, but I might be able to help you. I can tell you if I remember where I put the bonus points on certain characters. Berkanan. Sadly, I don't have a Berkanan. Lena does have a Berka, but I don't know if she remembers what IV or what bonus points she had on that, but you can still probably compare with hers. On Game Merge are lists where people put their stats for level 50 and 60 characters with IVs. If you have the page, Sogu, it would help a lot. If you have it. But yeah, Lena has a Berka level 60, so you can probably compare it with hers in the very least. Alright, so attack percentage or accuracy percentage, and these are really nice feather bronze gauntlets. So I need to do the blessing. Everything can be done with enough time. Fuck! Not magic! This is useless! I guess it's on the Yara must be used now. Still have copies from the event. It's funny how whenever you fail a roll in a certain piece of gear, it can quickly become an Iaramas piece. That just makes it so funny, because Iaramas is so easy to build from leftover pieces, but it's so difficult to build if you're actually aiming for having him as a hybrid. So it's actually hilarious how easy and how difficult it is to get Yarma's pieces. Alright, did I get the bounty? I don't remember if I cursed Will. Aramis is exclusively at the Salic bot, to be honest. Yeah, that is pretty much what 99% of the player base sees the Aramis as. He's just a Salic bot. He is... the Salic is what defines the Aramis. Luckily though, whenever they increase the level cap, he's going to be able to learn an even stronger spell, which is the AoE version of the Salik. And he's probably going to become more of a mage than a hybrid at that point. Lena can also show you her Bearcat, and you would have like 3 points of reference. I'd say that would help, because I doubt that Gamer is 100% accurate, since there are very slight variations between stats. You might see that it says 55 on the on Gamer, and yours has like 54 or something like that. Obviously, slight variations shouldn't really tell you if there is an IV or not. It has to be slightly higher. But having an extra comparison wouldn't hurt. Salik is so mana hungry though, and AoE version would kill his small mana pool. No, yeah, but with increased level is increased mana pools as well. He will still have an issue, but less than before, especially if you're just using Salix normally. And there is Linus. Also, knowing Lena, she probably dumped all of her points into IQ. So that can also help you determine. She's in dispatch duty, so not optimal as I had it before, but that shouldn't affect base stats. Yeah, that shouldn't affect base stats, but what about the bonus points, Lena? I'm assuming Imgur no work in the UK. Yeah, but Waspy is not on the Discord because he doesn't want to join. He doesn't want to join the plebs. He's way too rich. He's so well. So join. Yeah, exactly. If you haven't joined my Discord, I really invite you to join. He's so well. He's too big for the Discord. I think I have a Vitality IV. Yeah, you can probably compare it with Gamerk as well. I'm gonna add everyone. Most people have that turned off, but I think I also made it so that normal members cannot add everyone. I'm going to double check now. Thanks to you. Oh yeah, you can. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, you did. You actually did. I swear I'm not a bot. You sound like a bot, Waspy. Are you sure? Can you confirm that it's you that joined the Discord? That sounds very suspicious.
依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Look at this guy. He also has Nitro. He has the Nitro, and he's just here to flex all of the emotes. He can even use the animated emojis that I have on the Discord. My vid is like 8 points higher than Lena, and most gaming. My barrack is truly cooked.
依頼はこちらです。
But at least that makes her kinda tanky, which is like one of her issues as being a frontline at the moment, don't you think? So
いってらっしゃい
Pog,
ませ。
trust in the future on the next levels, Vitality IV is going to become a lot stronger. A lot more points into it. I gotta sort this Discord into my folders.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
He came in, spotted, then he's going AFK again. The amount of BS servers I'm in isn't real. I spent like 4 hours sorting them out the other month. How do you guys get so many servers? I only have like a good 15 at max. I'm not going to count them right now, but bruh. Ready to dominate in Wizardry Daphne 2 with stunks. You get invited to some random server. Yeah, but this is not a random server. We're not making a League of Legends party. At least not yet. Maybe in the future, when the community grows larger, there's going to be people that would actually like unironically want to play League of Legends even in its current state. And maybe by then I'll make a League of Legends channel or something like that.
敵の気配を感じる。
後期ま一戦解く片付けよやっやんたわいもない私になるほどの相手でも
I think I can get the bones after I kill the Cyclops again right now. I already bought a couple or just one.
拷問の術の一つよ
Wait, is this the bounty? I completely blanked out. Is this the bounty? I think this is the bounty. Oh fuck. This is the first time that on my way to the Cyclops I find this bounty. So let's Porto Avenirs. Avenirs full power strike.
私に力を甘い一戦もう少し寝かせてうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Let's just do damage. Then Macaldia level 3. Chronostasis, the fuck out of it. It's time to whip out the Greatsword.
オーウェンの守護よ私に力を お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
I am going to use Chronostasis again, and I'm probably going to be able to check then. Let's just do as much damage as I can before that, though.
信仰の力を
Chronostasis number 2. Level 58. Oh shit. No, really? You're fucking useless! Oh shit, no! I missed! No! Oh my fucking god! I'm fucking useless. Okay, I can't believe I fucking missed the full recovery. The full fortitude recovery. I fucking suck ass. I'm still going to get it. I'm going to fuck you up. Okay, nice. Then Celos level 3. She's going to sleep. I'm going to get this. I'm going to hopefully able to battle Griff and not hit the evasion debuff. It hit the evasion debuff. Okay, so the accuracy down is gone. Nice, great. So I'm going to Chronostasis this. Before that, I'm going to full power strike. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. This is what I wanted to see. This is how it should react. Yup. Yup. Now, double critical poison and on different rows. I'm not accepting that. This bounty can go fuck itself. I tried, but that bounty is way too fucking annoying, and RNG is as well. Also, Benius did 5k damage without setup. So if she had an attack buff, and if she had Lana and Charan buffing her, that number would be a lot higher. Probably reaching the 6k or above.
とく片付けよう。
やる。おやすみなさい。もう少し。あら、ご飯の時間。甘いものが欲しい。皆さん頼れるものばかりだな。そこにそなたに従う。いつも一戦やむ。
それ拷問の術の一つよ。安定した討伐。
私が出る
さすがでござい。
そこに
敵の気配を感じる。
Let's get some motivation for the
ここは私
bounties.
にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
甘いものが欲しいわね。皆さんお強いわ。
敵だ。
中身は何だ。
敵の気配を感じる。
そこにこの子を気逃さない。怖い顔しない。
Let's advance it.
見惚れる。
やるじゃない。
私も続こう。
素敵。やむ。大したことのない連中やつ。皆様も中身が楽しみね。
気をつけて。いいね。
敵。
What would be the chances, Lena, that that's another Cyclops with a relic? What would be the chances? With my seed, 95%.
やだ。強そう。
Okay, not even a Cyclops.
こんな面が。
好機をつく。
やりたく親睦よ。
Also, that's actually really fucking bad.
おやすみなさい。それまさか。
あなたが望む。
Definitely my soul
幸
too.
運を。一戦。これで決着だ。
Okay, that fuck is gone.
腹が。
You have an evasion buff!
まだ我を使うか。
うるさい。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
Man, she is
あなたが
just...
望むなら幸運を。
Let's... I guess she needs it. Where is the blinding? Yeah, Rene is not able to evade anything. Avenius has less evasion than Rene, and she evaded it. But
一戦。これで。
yeah, Rene is a jobber at this point. Like, holy.
あら、ご飯の時間。私の手にかかればこんなもの。
I mean, I know, like, I have her on really shit gear.
汚れたな。
Like, look at this. Well, this is actually a really fucking good gear, and she has the surety, but it has the magic percentage. Like, it's not exactly the best ring just because it's a Niara Muspice now. this has resistance instead of evasion on the boots. The Azure Songstress rolled kinda bad. I might change that attack for surety or accuracy. Or evasion at this point. Yeah. She even has the Helm of Separation. She actually doesn't have that much bad of a gear. She has decent gear. And she even has the gacha gear.
No. Oh yeah.
You can rule out a cavity. Perfect, Zug. That is what we want to hear. If it's not a cavity, then it is indeed a thing about having to tank it. That issue, though, obviously still has it still has the fact that eventually you are actually going to have them removed, but hopefully they don't whenever they grow, they don't fuck up your feet too much, and then maybe you can tank it. Still, I'm hoping for the best. So that is already a huge step. That is not a cavity. Already a huge step. Okay, I got screwed. I still don't get how he targets. Because at the beginning, we all thought that it just targeted the last thing that it moved, and that's why he was hitting the chimeras as well, but apparently that's not the case. He's corroded, so he can just target indiscriminately. Is that actually the lore of that? No, it's Limbus Mechanic. Ah, I see. Yeah, for a second I thought that it was something to do with the Goonkeeper in his lore, because I didn't pay attention to whatever it said about this Cyclops. How I didn't pick that up, I have no idea.
アゴラ様の幸運を。
ブーン頼む。
ダメです。死んじゃ嫌です。
You forgot about the corrosion from the Gunkeeper. Oh, okay. Then it wasn't so bad that I didn't pick it up.
「やだ強そう」「私ばっかりこんなのに」「やりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ」
拷問の術の一つよ。えい、これが闇の力。
ブーン頼む。
I got the final color to max this purple one I got. Nice, congrats.
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。
I might as well buff myself with level 4 Macality, that might do the
これが神
trick.
の加護だ。
ブーン頼む。
Not for Rita. Holy onk. I can't believe I missed it twice. Holy.
傷を見せて癒しを。
Time to gamble. Are you going to redeem a blessing of the blacksmith?
よっ。アゴラ様の幸運を。
I don't need no blacksmith. Okay. You shouldn't be fighting Cyclopses. Like, you don't fight Cyclopses. Those are optional bosses, mini bosses at this point in the game. They're just optional. You don't fight them. But yeah, for actually going out of your way to fight them, you do need better than plus 10 Ebon Steel weapons. That is for sure.
そなたに託す頼む。
This doesn't remove the charm, right?
お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。 傷を見せ
Ooh,
て
that fucking
癒しを。
paralyze.
よっ。
The fuck? Lina, can you see this? Do you see the auto mod action? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Why was it retained? What the fuck is Armos? I searched for that and it even shows Legend of Zelda. What the fuck is that? No, I can allow it, but like I want to know what the fuck Armos is. Why did Twitch retain it? Yeah, I know, but like Twitch has an auto moderation where they. I know, but it's Twitch. Twitch has an auto moderator. Like I'm going to allow it because I searched Armos on Google. Yeah, I allowed it. I searched Armos on Google and it gave me Legend of Zelda. Why was that offensive? It's a shoes. I don't see anything here that. Because Legend of Zelda is offensive. Everything makes sense now. Why is Armos? I'm personally offended by Legend of Zelda. How could Zelda be so blonde? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you, Lina. Like, why is that banned? Why? Like, it retained Armos without the without the capital A, and now that that Errol wrote it with a capital A, it again auto moderated it. What the fuck is wrong with Twitch? Why did it do that? The offense golem is the hardest hitting enemy so far. Do you mean the one that you find in the Morgus place, Waspy? Sorry, I didn't check the... Yeah, but what the fuck is Armos? It is that word specifically, yeah, but what the fuck is Armos? Like, I literally find absolutely nothing that would even remotely require an auto moderation on Google. If I just search Armos, it says Legend of Zelda, shoes, yeah, no idea. No idea why that word specifically. The Twitch is just having a conniption at this point.
Agora様の幸運を。来い。
So now Armo alone. An offensive slur in some countries, so if you search Armos, nothing comes out, but if you search Armo... Like, apparently it's just a slur for calling someone poor. And according to a lot of these people that I see, that apparently like they yeah, I think the reason why they might have done it is because I think it's used for people to call people slaves. Like you are too poor, you should be a slave or something like that. I have no fucking clue why, but that might be why they banned it. But it still makes no fucking sense. Like, get your shit together, Twitch. That defense buff. That defense buff actually came in clutch. Look at that Shelly damage. 7 HP thanks to Makaltu. No, it's not an issue of you mistyping, it's an issue of Twitch retaining a word that shouldn't be retained, because that is the auto moderation. We didn't do shit, it's just Twitch for some reason found it offensive. Like it's no longer just yours, L. Yeah, if Twitch retains stupid words, I also allow them. Like, even not so stupid words, like I accept stupid, idiot, like all of those, because like there are forms of expression. Like, if someone wants to abuse them, we can just ban them, and that is like the solution of that. But a form of expression for someone it shouldn't be retained. So I also do that, Lena, but thank you, I'll I can just do that. Office Golems hit 2k plus. I don't think there's a higher enemy hit right now, but you can Balathils and also defend and Makaltu, right? It's Lena using her mode powers.
Yep. もういや、眠りたい。
Let's rebuff Makaltu.
しっかり働くのよ。
And then just heal her to
回
full.
復しておけ。神の施しだ。
これが運命。
And then it still insta kills and it nice defense too. Probably my Albanius can tank it since she has a ton of defensive abilities that also activate on luck. And she's a luck IV with 8 bonus points into luck. Oh, I should have Chronostasis that, but I can probably do it on the next one.
Yep. Yep. Hey. 来い。よっ。それ。はあ。避けきれないなんて。
回復しておけ。
アムラのかもよ。気分ね。ブーン頼む。よっ。私の分までしっかり働くのよ。それ。ひどい。
Man, why is he going for Shelly specifically? What the fuck? That's the full time that it hits her in a row. Like, calm down. Yeah, Shelly's just getting bullied at this point.
あなたが望むな幸運を
I might as well Macau to the back row again.
頼む
If that's going to be how he's going to play it. Just watch him target me now that I defend with Shelly. No, again! What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you have against Shelly? That's...
回復しておけ
What the fuck is happening?
気分ね
Why? Why is she getting so much hate at this point?
ブーン頼む
And now it's Rina. Okay, this is her dad. Is it worth to invest in the favorite light armor? Yes. It is really good. Galbada's skill works when evading and when covering with cover skills. If I am ever going to do this fight properly, I am definitely going to bring Galbados. Like, that was the reason why I enhanced all of the gear, all of the defensive gear to plus 15. Just to equip Galbados with it.
虚無とは度しがたいものじゃ
疲れたの
切れば終わる
あらやだ怖い顔しない
And he's a very tanky boy as well.
やりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ
Yup, that is the plan. So at the end, I might as well give Yusu an Alice and Savia. Because Galbados, I would rather use all cover with Galbados rather than Savia's slight evasion buff and just a chance for enemies to target him. So I'd rather have his natural chance for them to target him and plus the old cover in case they don't target him. I think that's better.
Hey! これが闇の力そなたに託す頼む
Yeah, see, Albanius is just built different. There even one with this, probably just
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら
お怪我を治療しアムラのカモ
返さねばな
ブーンを頼む私はそなたの役に立てた
Bro, what the fuck? You got hit by a chimera! Keep the chimera back! I'm just going to Theodore then.
傷を見せて癒しを
Apparently I'm not on top shape, tip-top shape, because I'm missing very easy revives.
それ
How am I missing very easy revives? I have absolutely zero clue, but I am, so...
来い
Because on can't. Something is going on.
よっ
私の分までしっかり働くのよ
Might as well get
お怪我を
max
治療しアムラの
health
カモよ
just in case. Yeah, I'm crit fishing.
そなたに託す頼むそれ
I mean, there's no reason not to crit fish. You literally have 3 revives.
切れないなんて疲れの生き返るそれ
アゴラ様のか
これが神の加護だ。
ブーンを頼むやっやっえいお前も苦しめ
加護を授けよう。
Just in case.
こんなんで守ってく
I was correct in doing that, but it wasn't enough.
生きてるブーンを頼む
This is probably going to be the last bounty that I do today.
やっ私は
Yep.
そなたの役に立てた
Oh my fucking god. I'm becoming a super onk
化け物
now.
かやっ
Just crit him.
傷を見せて癒しをそれ
あなたが望むな幸運を
来いはっそれ
Yeah, but Art of Assassination is the one that crits. I specifically say it's basic attacks.
傷を見せて癒しをそれ
アゴラ様の幸運を
なんで守ってくれへんかったの
Okay, this is a rip. Let's try again! Time to bring Kiriha. Time to bring Kiriha and Nin Nin. Full 6 ninjas. And yes, I'm considering Abenius as a ninja because she hits so fucking hard. It's a meme. She's a ninja in her own right. Because all of the stuff that I have given her.
フチどうしたらいいんだっけ切れば終わるちょうど退屈していたのあなたの妹は助けて、やりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ妹は
Holy shit, a level 2 Lazarus wasn't enough to kill that. Okay, whatever.
カニ
It's dead anyways. First ninja tag, it's dead.
ムクロとなるはそちらが先よ
Compared to the previous attempt. That's crazy, man.
より強いものが生き
お主らも死ん
Que farmeada de arte metiste.
何かあるわね
Easy! First try, exactly. Let's go accept the bounty.
お疲れ様でした
Let's go buy the bones out of the shop.
いってらっしゃいませ
Also remember the reset of weekly for you guys that weren't here earlier. We got the 100 gems that we can get from the stores. That is free because it's the weekly reset.
いらっしゃい。何をお求めですか。さすがお目が高い。
Yep.
確かに。
well, more than enough. So now I can just do this, and eventually I'm going to be able to be working on the Hound Masks. So what do I want for Abedius? Probably magic defense. So let's go get that.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
ギルド酒場へ
Unless she
ようこ
needs
そ
300 experience. If she needs 300 experience, then I'll slap it on someone else.
体が汚い。
It's not 300, but it still needs more than one. Okay, I'll slap it on someone else.
連戦で体が
Honestly,
汚い。
it should be me. I don't really know why it's a crash it. It should be me. Alright. Where is a good place to look for Bone Picker in Abyss 3? Honestly, probably the first floors. It makes us farm things that we never do. We are just farming it because it's new. Thankfully, it's a monthly, so we are going to go back to farm them. But are you talking about the Inherit? Yeah, I mean it's a good book. I think it's a +5, which might not seem like a lot, but give it a lot of levels, and even without magic defense or defense on your gear, you are going to have a really tanky character. And that is my plan for Abedius. Although this month first, before the first reset, I'm probably going to do it to slap the books on the characters, like Lanaville, Alice, Yusu most likely, because she's quickly taking over Arena's spot. And maybe Shelly, because she's also like a permanent mage in my team. She's extremely good. Okay, let's go farm Sand Cave for the rest of the stream. There's going to be this light ninja farm. It feels rewarding to farm Ninja Cave now. I like the new patch. I think it's good, but it doesn't feel rewarding, Karate. It feels... It feels a lot better. It is definitely way better than what it was before. Because back, we had to hope that we got the Fey junk out of the hours that we were farming, which is extremely fucking rare. So now we can buy them. That is definitely a very, very good upgrade to this farm, but it still feels like shit. The cave is disconnected. Like some chests appear here, and you would wish that there was like an entrance here or here for you to be able to get it. Like after clearing the quest, you shouldn't just be able to turn off the traps. You should be able to like find the new hidden paths for you to be able to access the entirety of the cave. That's how it should have been done. And then I would give it a better rating, but at the moment it's just trash. I want to get over with this so that I never had to come back here ever again. Yeah, that is the reason why I only do floor 1. having the entire map connected would definitely help with you do a patting on your head, and the last chest that you pick up would be the closest to the nearest stairs, and then you would go all, again for the next, and then you just go up all of the stairs.
宝やないの？中身は何でしょう？
Well, I think I was so happy when I got my final kunai and converted arm rub to max use and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I get you, Zach, but sadly for me, I have OCD, and these are decent kunais. Like, you can't just say that these are complete trash, considering how difficult it is to even get a purple kunai, 3 or 4 stars. But I do want a main kunai, 4 stars purple, so I'm probably fucked. I'm debuffed by OCD.
ついてきてね。
I like said blue purple. Well, more for pay to win weapon.
なんでしょうね。
It's just that easy. Yeah. I don't have the money for that.
指示通りに。そこに。
I just bought the good packages. Blue purple. I don't know what I was thinking. Blue 4 stars. Sorry, sec. I probably wanted to say blue or purple and then 4 stars, but my brain didn't brain there.
私は寝ているから頑張って一戦や
I'll accept that 3-star purple if it has like absolute max perfect stats, and I can only alter the final one. But if it's going to be 4 stars, it has to be purple or blue. So those are like the 3 that I'll accept. And obviously, for the purple 4 stars, I'll accept any stats because I can always lesser alterations than that until I get what I want. But for the blue one, it also needs to have perfect stats for the 2 initial ones. That is how I'm going to do it.
指示通りに
Have you blew your whole loot already? What, like in the exchange? Great. Okay. Are you talking about no. Your paycheck? No, I haven't, and I'm not going to buy any of the shitty packages. Those
ついてきてね
those packages can go fuck themselves. Even if it's by necessity, I'm not going to buy. Even if I'm missing 1 bone of Yuzu, I'm not going to give Dreckham any of my money with those shitty packages. Only the 10 bone that they have been adding and the single bone package are worth it. And the passes still have good value, but that's all I'm buying.
安定した討伐私が出るさすがでございます中身は何でしょう気をつけていいね攻め入る
I need to buy the compressed air as well that I'm going to be using from now on till forever to clean my PC in depth. I also have to buy some food because something happened and a certain fucking monkey wasted money. A lot of fucking money just went down the drain.
中身が楽しみやね
I I also have to pay you, Zack, so I definitely don't have enough to... I don't have enough to just buy more bones. Even if I wanted to. Pretty tight at the moment.
大したことのない連中やな。私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。
中身は何だ。
Oh shit, it hit another Millie song from the backup playlist. I was like, when did you cue this one? Motivation is even hitting the backup playlist, Zack. Oh, I can probably do the new mausoleum. Let's actually go test the new mausoleum instead of farming this thing. I'm already tired of looking at it. So all of this are the same, right? Yeah, they only added the Nin on this bone, so let's go to the Crucible Mausoleum. Okay. What was this? By gaining the favor of Morgus, god of the Earth, you may open 2 additional treasure chests within each mausoleum. In return, the number of enemies within shall increase. Requires gems. Okay, so I'm going to have to go do the contract with someone. Nah. I'll do them normally. They fully removed the initial payout, but now they are like traps all around. Is that what I'm getting at? Is this the weekly bone? I can do more so without losing fortitude. That is huge. This is still an annoying thing to fight. I'm assuming the map still resets.
中身は何だ。
Yeah, of course it does. And at least you don't have to step on those 3 at the beginning. So you technically can do Mosu faster now.
前一戦闇そらあなたたち頑張って一戦闇やっそら脆い命余力が十分相手次に備えところかな中身は何でしょうついてきてね敵面倒な前一戦闇やっ
Did they increase the chances for you to get bones? Did they make it 100% chance or increase the chances? Am I just getting lucky again? Hard to tell with my seed. It's still not 100%. It's just me. Yes, the Salt of Promise is always going to be a blue 3-star. But it already comes unified. And since you can farm it relatively easily, you really only need to search for the good substats that you want at the beginning. And then you are golden.
中身が楽しみね気をつけていいねあなたたち頑張って前一戦闇それお怪我を治療し
神の施し
見惚れる一戦私も続こう
Ah. Did it break? Guy, I think it broke. You broke it. Yeah, I don't even recognize TNTN.
やるじゃない私も続こう素敵大したことのない連中や頼れるほどの相手だななかったようね気をつけていいね
Yeah, favorite armor it is random. That one is random. I cannot add it, so I can only add... Oh. It got scared of you. You threatened it.
あなたたち頑張って
It actually did it.
旧大点かな
There we go, it's back online.
「早くお湯を使いたいわ」今日もお出かけしましょうね。
The fuck?
攻め入る。
Why is it for me specifically?
そこに
Is it the... Wait, what the fuck is this? I see Trap Anthem. What the fuck is this? I'm not going to shave my beard whenever I do the Avengers cosplay, by the way. I'm not even going to make an effort on making me look remotely close to Avengers. It's just going to be... Skip this garbage. Okay.
闇
防御します。
It's just going to be a bearded man wearing the attire of Avengers. That is all my cosplay is going to amount to.
闇おやすみなさい。良き一戦。
もっと
あれなら髪もさえ良きものであればいいな。
先制できますよ。これぞアゴラ様の加護。そら。やっ。
What the fuck is this?
一戦。
拷問の術の一つよ。
それ特性不利。
闇
特性が不利。防御します。
闇おやすみなさい。拷問の術の一つよ。
防御します。上出来なんじゃない？中身が楽しみね。
What the fuck is this?
気をつけて。いいね。
It's the Skyrim NPC. I didn't play Skyrim. I did see gameplays of Skyrim, but obviously I wouldn't be able to recognize it.
攻め入る。
One of the Elder Scroll games. Oh shit, we got conflicting things here. Then probably Lena knows better, yeah. Then I'm going to assume that what Lena says is right. Adored fan.
何かいるみたいよ。
敵。
敵がいますよ。
後期。
一戦。
それ特性が合わぬ。
それ。
闇。
やっ。
そこに。
先制できますよ。これぞアゴラ様の加護。
それ。
This reminds me of a game
闇
from Sega Genesis, from the
良き一戦気だるいよ
what was it called? It was about two aliens, a red alien that looked like spaghetti that they went around capturing humans.
一戦闇おやすみなさい防御します
This part reminds me of
さ
that.
すがでございます
物足りぬ
あら
宝かな。
中身が楽しみやね
Oh, I got junk.
行くとしましょう。
あなたたち頑張って一戦やめおやすみなさい防御します特性が噛み合ってないようだ
たまには弱いものを始めるのも楽しいものです。
しまった
Oh shit, is this going to be my first relic for Hobgoblins?
中身が楽しみやね気をつけていいね
I haven't done Hobgoblins at all. Oh no, it's a slack piece.
行くとしましょう。
F. I haven't gone out of my way to farm the Hobgoblins. Like, the only times that I've killed the Hobgoblins have been on the Big Daddy thing and on the reset.
ここは
But the reset happened.
ほな行こか何
Did I do the reset after the relics? I don't remember already.
敵がいますよ。
Holy. Regardless, I haven't gone out of my way to search Hobgoblins.
頑張って一戦
What I'm trying to find though is relics for the bunny. I do want the bunny relic.
良き一戦あれなら痛みも与えでしたそんなどこから前一戦闇それ防御しますやっあっという間に済んでも
物足りぬ
でしたそんなどこから
808.
前一戦やっ
From who, Albedius?
続こう素敵やおやすみなさい
No damage. Ah,
宝箱
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
楽しみやね
Okay, one more bone.
ほな行こか
Welcome, Laser Puka. First timer. The song is also written like
嬉しい
there,
わ
like on the
スイ
top.
ートに泊まりましょう
Did you know it? So it's good. From Limbus Company, that is my current favorite song. Then closely next is Compass. And that is the joke song that Zach requested. No, it is not.
なんぞおる
It isn't.
敵そこ
No, it isn't.
何
Stop trying to push this narrative that I'm a trap, or that I'm a fairy, or that I'm whatever you can imagine. Because people are actually going to believe it. We have the clip. No, you don't! That is taken out of context!
そんなどこから一斉
I'm literally playing Wuthering Waves on the event that literally used traps. And you want me to not use the word traps? Slander! Defamation. 'It's probably on my channel, Lena. I don't delete the clips.
一斉
I just join in on the jokes because they are funny. I'm not going to take that away from you guys. Well, you can probably find it if you just go into my clips in my channel.
いいね
Those should stay. I don't think those get deleted. You think clips expire over time? Really? Let me check.
これが報いじゃ
Oh, he died.
おやすみなさい
防御します特性が噛み合ってないようだ
あらご飯の時間お宝やないの良きものであればいいな
Bone. Easy.
指示通りに
Okay, I'm done with the mausoleum. We found it. See, I'm literally playing with the waves there. The shitty minigame. The shitty event. You guys are just taking out of context. Slander! And so let me cue Tian Tian for and Compass for the last minutes of this stream. Thank you, you say. No! I forgot that I said something like that during the Rabarimi gameplay. the Rabarimi playthrough, I just wasn't thinking at that point. You're not meaning these allegations when we have proof. Damn. Okay, let's open the chests. Let's
いつ来ても
let's finish
人気な場所だ
this. Let's get the remains. I don't even remember if there was one that I liked. Ophelia. I mean, Ophelia is a nice inherit. I think the only one that I can that I remember that I don't want is Jarmo.
俺はバ
And there's the screamer of Rabinus. What the fuck?
お主は誰だ。また死に損なったか。わしを
That's already stretching it. Yeah, Lena knows it. Get fucked. But that's already stretched. My honor, with the given context. Damn, why are all of the leather globes that I'm getting at 4 stars at double defense? What the fuck is going on? This is the fourth that appears with double defense. Anarchy stuff. With potentially double magic, but I'm not going to build the 2 stars anymore. I suspect this clip holds. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a Staff of Weakness. It's such a piece of shit unique, but it can still be kind of fun to use with the main character. You chronostasis and also debuff. It's okay, Zach. I think considering that it's already late, we can just say that we are tired and this conversation never happened. There is no trap allegations in Ba Sing Se. Shitty steel shield, very shitty heavy helmet. Actually good Ebon Steel Sword, but I don't want Ebon Steel Swords anymore. You are way too late. I would have leveled this before the Sword of Promises. You're not withering out of the allegations we can prove. Oh hey, another Staff of Weakness. Such a piece of shit, but hey. I still don't have a good base for the Staff of Weakness. This one... No. I was considering it for a front line, but I'd rather get a light shield over a leather shield. For the front line. On the back, I wouldn't really want surety. Nor magic defense. So no, this is a bust. Oh hey, a kunai. Nice. Random ass kunai from the 2 hit haste junk that I looted on those 3 runs. Stay at the inn and level up 1 time. Might as well do that. With Yusu. Level up, Yusu! Level up!
磨きがかかるんは気分ええわ。
That speed. Being a beast folk, gender women, and having and being a ninja, like all of those three just make her have a ridiculous speed. My juice is a higher level. Okay.
ゆっくり休めた？
I'm just sending Jujutsu to the dispatch. To the experience dispatch. Also nice, that take care of the guild points. No? Okay, then my Jujutsu is going to be higher level. How many points do I need more? I think I have like 210, so let's assume 40. Oh, I need to do one of these. Complete a request other than a daily or weekly. I'm almost 60. I was going to say by the next stream she's going to be 60, but I don't want to compromise. Too lazy at the moment to do that. My user might be 60 before you go to bed. Okay, fair. Maybe not since I'm in pain. Just send her to the dispatch and tomorrow she should be level 60. Okay. Well, that's probably going to be about it.
こんにちは冒険者さん。依頼はこちらです。
Yeah, the bounty is gone.
いってらっしゃいませ。
どうした？
I'm getting my mana fonts right now, also no XP dispatch. I'm getting the malice, so I don't care too much right now about dispatches. But at the end, I'm probably going to send both of these, the fortress investigation and the operation to reclaim the fortress. That's on the theme song. Once I'm done leveling Yuzu, and once I'm done getting the malice for the purple scrolls, I'm going to be sending these two, and this is going to be my income of mana funds. And I don't know if you can get Shinobi Junk from the fortress investigation, but that's probably the closest that we can get at farming the final floors of Abyss. So it might be extremely rare, but you might be able to get Shinobi Junk from Fortress Investigation. What an amazing song to end the stream, man. What do you guys think? Alright, that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow is probably going to be more bounty farming. I'm really close to cleaning up the bounties. And then the day after tomorrow is where Duet Night Abyss, oh, I already forgot the name, but Duet Night is going to come out. So it's going to be a try the game stream in 2 days. So tomorrow more bounties, the day after tomorrow new game, and then we will see if we can continue adding that one for the stream or if it's too shit. But I'm already having high expectations because it's not a gacha, not anymore. They removed the gacha entirely from that one. So we will see. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys make streaming really, really fucking fun. I cannot stress this enough. I have to say it every single stream. So thank you everyone. Truly, I appreciate every single one of you. I will be seeing you all tomorrow